All right, let's activate this. Checking the mic. Mic's picking up. Looks correct. XCOM's picking up. All right. Well. Back to this. We have a plane in Africa. One plane. We have an abduction. We also have a covert operation coming up. We need to buy Gauss weapons. UFO countermeasures finally in 14 hours. And we need to buy so many planes. Hey, Riku, unlocking the commander's cap. All right, all right. Good. I've got the commander's cap. Commander's cap and robe combo. I'm sort of going like a communist M. Bison. So many planes, yeah. And so many plane weapons. We need to buy, I think we have like 2 more laser cannons to load on, and then we probably need to buy like 6 more laser cannons. I mean, we basically need all our main continents full, and then Europe and Asia have to have like 5 backup planes each. For the destroyers, it was Tuesday. Yes, exactly, Cheesington. Let me get this volume up a little bit more so I can hear that sweet XCOM music before I have to turn it down when I hear the engine noises again. What do we got coming up here? We have sentry gun, alloy strike rifle. That's our barracks looking. Barracks looks respectable. We do have the pending request for computers, but I'm actually thinking against that now. Because I did some research, and penetrator weapons, whenever we get it, needs 3 computers to research. So if we only have 3 computers, we're still a ways off from, even being able to attempt that, but probably be safer to hold on to at least 3 computers. I have the all-important alloy strike rifle. Well, I don't have it yet. I have it in 8 days. We'll have the sentry gun soon. Biocybernetics in 8 days. Then we can do floater autopsy, and we can finally turn our all 100 floater corpses into 50 AIM modules, basically. Putting computers into air game means you gain more computers. It's like metallurgy, yeah. Yeah, we did. We've also been like especially greedy on econ, like, I put the money for alien metallurgy, but I've been investing in like econ instead of air game, which is not really correct because air game is econ, but who knows? We'll see how it goes. Our Illyrium is pathetic. Look at that Illyrium bank.
Well, that's too bad.
All right. Well, we have an abduction. It could be scary. It says moderate. What environment? Roadway. It's fine. Illyrium grows back. Eventually it does. We send our best medic. Let's spread the joy with experience, I think. Then again, bombard. If it's a moderate, 2 dense smokes is probably enough. Which means we could have you be bombard chem grenades. Frees up the engineer to do captures, potentially. We'll see. Assaults, don't think we're bringing any because we have a covert operation coming up. This will probably be a double gunner mission instead. Look at our gunner elites. Almost got free gunnery sergeant gunners. Let's bring, actually not you, we might want you on the other one. Let's bring Edel. Not in that slot though. And let's also bring a, well, definitely a sniper. Where's our good sniper? There you are, Cheesington. A moderate does seem like a good opportunity for captures. I mean, it does until, you know, you get there and Mechtoid Pod plus Mechtoid Pod plus Cyrodisk Pod comes on you at the same time. So we'll see. Still have a crappy laser sniper rifle. Hopefully we'll change that soon. One of these guys that's fresh for a promotion. I feel like we should bring one trainee, by which I mean like a corporal. See, a corporal infantry wouldn't be bad. Karen. Fourteen hit points. Nice and tanky. Since we're not bringing an assault, maybe we do like double scout too. Well, we'll figure that out shortly. Let's get the engineer in while we're here. Roadway might be an argument to drop the machine pistol. Ah, yeah. You still have a machine pistol, don't you? Let's drop the machine pistol. Let's get a scout in that's not Mafanya. Mafanya is going on the Exalt mission, most likely. Bring longbow, and what else do we need on this mission? We were thinking second gunner. One of the baby gunners. Not really a baby, but sergeant and corporal is a baby. You have battle scanner, right? Good. Let's get you properly equipped as well. Carapace, the precious Gauss auto rifle. We only have one. Plating and wait, do we have an extra scope now? Oh my goodness, we have two scopes. This is unheard of. 2 scopes. What luxury. I think we want it on them for, you know, purposes of double tap Gauss auto rifle shooting. All right, if we're going to try to get captures, we need an engineer. Probably give them the scatter laser just so they have something. Arc thrower, and you know, if we're bringing them anyways, especially on a roadway, they should have the chem grenades anyway, so we'll just have long distance smokes. I mean, we could go really hard and have flashbangs. That would be 2 dense smokes, 2 flashbangs, 2 chems. That would be a lot of control. Someone needs a motion tracker, right? Maybe that's you, Zimmerman. You already have a lot of hit points. You're going to be up at the front. And you have battle scanners already, right? Do you have battle scanners too? Oh, you do. It's an insane amount of battle scanners. Feels... maybe a waste? Is there like a non-battle scanner scout we have? I think we've been taking it on everyone else for good reason. Yeah. Well, actually, I want to level Yulian up a lot more than I want to level Longbow up anyway, so let's bring you. All right, backup medkit on you. Medkit's on you. Backup medkit on Dorn as well. Seems pretty good to me. You do squad sight, infinite range, squad sight. Engineer doesn't necessarily need line of sight. All right, I think this is a good enough squad here. Let's go in and find out it's the fountain map and panic. As your HP 12 should be good enough, especially for squad sight. All right, yeah, let's also do you have a secondary arm? No, good. You're already pretty slow. Do we have an extra laser rifle for you? We do. We need to capture more exalts to get laser rifles again. All right. Let's send out the team. Long trip to Australia.
Strike one. Prepare for landing.
Okay.
Australia has sent a number of requests for assistance. So that's our next drop.
This is a tightly packed
We
one.
just received another report of
It's the storm one.
a densely populated urban center.
Oh, Bradford's
Allow it to
echoing.
succeed. It's going to spread panic throughout the area.
This will probably be a hard one to pull off the capture on.
Central, Big Sky in position on approach of the abduction site. Strike one is awaiting drop clearance.
Copy that, Big Sky. Strike one is
Well, we see Meld and an alien already, so sounds like it's starting off hot. Just the two of you? Really? Well... we gotta be able to find a way to capture this guy, eh?
On my way.
I have a line of sight, right? From here? Surely. Surely behind the van. You see it. Oh, you also have a flank on the floater. That might actually be more valuable. We'll see. And Dorn could just sit there and shoot. I mean, I could also flash the Berserker. At which point it can do nothing. Oh, you have a flank. Oh, wow. He's really just out in the open, isn't he? He's just really hanging balls out, that floater. I mean, if we could eliminate the floater, it gives us so many more options for the Berserker. Then we no longer need cover. Floater means we need cover. So I think I may actually try to kill the floater first. Such a waste to use your Gauss rifle on it. Could you stand there and get both? Maybe? No. But if we flash it as well, it should have, like, no movement. Like, it should just be stuck there, right? And I think some aliens have, like, a minimum movement, though, don't they? How's the war? Very bad in the air. We're surviving on the ground. In the air, though, things are not fantastic. All right, I think we may just... it's going to be a little bit of an experiment, but I'm going to see how Flashbang plus Acided Berserker works. I'm presuming it can do nothing.
Hey, schreibe ich mir Punkte auf.
Roger that.
Everyone else just sets up.
Affirmative. Location confirmed.
I'm on the move.
You can get an approach when it inevitably comes towards us.
Shot failed to connect.
All right, thank you, Berserker. That was a wonderful tile for you to choose. Ooh, regeneration already. Berserkers have regeneration. Fancy Berserker. I see. All right, well, let's, you have Hollow, right? Yes. Double tap on you. Infantry, don't kill it, please. Okay, one more. Couldn't move forward because it's already... Alright, so we're going to just get 2 chances here. It has 1 hit point left, so it could take an action and attack. But we get 2 chances here, which is pretty good.
Sweet touch.
Alright,
Incapacitated.
that's a nice pickup. Let's just hope no one throws a grenade here. But yeah, that'll be big news for our armor research when we get to that in a million years after we recover our air game. Don't do anything else for now, because what if we activate? That would be awful. Yeah. Hello.
Need to find some new cover.
All right. Well, let's start out with some, maybe we should we acid this one? How much do we have here? You have an 83. You have 100, which will be precision shot for 46 crit. You'll have your shot. You can't do much. You have one shot. You also can't do terribly much, but you can chem. No, you can't, apparently. Well, ooh, that one would be a nice capture too. Extra sectoid. Better safe than sorry. Unfortunately, no angle for us. Holy shit, you have 3 battle scanners? Man, engineers are crazy when they get the battle scanner perk. Well, we can shred it at least. I think, yeah, shredding it should be enough here. We have plenty of rockets, so go ahead. It started. Eats damage, okay. Pretty good. Go for the precision shot now. An executioner range. Got to give you a better pistol. Big mistake there. You have a 93. 93%. You probably have 100 with, if you have the scope, if you can get vision of it. You have to stand out in the open. But it's a potential backup if Van Dorn misses. Step around to the right of the truck over here. Or do you mean probably the engineer? I really don't like these, going for these spots though. I've had bad experience with pods just being here and then activated and then they have a terrible flank on you you can't get out of. Infantry could move and the gunner could take that spot. True. Yeah, to do that we would need to suppress. But that probably is the maximum safety move right here. We suppress the Overwatch, infantry moves out, this gunner moves in and finishes. So let's go for that.
Enemy is
Bestätige. Roger, tracking. He's down.
All right, Mechtoid down. Good day. Not sure if it has to be suppressed. Yeah, but you know, I don't trust it when you're like out of line of sight and then you move, like you're in their line of sight and then you move one tile out of their line of sight. Like it should work most of the time, but we have so many battle scanners. I feel like we might as well just send one. See what might be coming up. Don't have anything better to do.
Scanner's up and running.
Oh, hello. And another berserker. Well, who else would like to come home with us?
I'm on the move.
Leave the sectoid alone for now. We'll deal with it later.
They're starting to lose ground.
Did they see us already? No, not yet. He runs. Joins his friends. Okay, that's good we get a turn. I could bring you around here. Who do you have a shot on? You see the sectoid, but we don't actually get him. Interesting. Okay, let's bring you around here. I want to set everyone up. Infantry up here. Reloaded. You reload.
Bangs out.
You can just steady.
Roger that.
Maybe come here. So you'll have a good angle for the chem. They come in. It'd be nice to get them all. Worried they could grenade our berserker friend, but yeah, main thing you'd suggest is trying to move away from the back of the truck to protect the berserker corpse. But yeah, I think we should be all right here. Like we'd have to take these half cover positions to have more flexibility there. So you just hang out here,
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
steady. You can overwatch.
Вижу противника. Цель не поражена.
Okay. Some of those mutants don't choose the smartest spots. We could essentially do the same thing, chem plus flashbang this berserker again. And then just focus on dealing with the mutants this turn. I think that's what we're going to do. You can get chem on him, yes. Don't lie to me, XCOM. This is important that you're not lying here. I'm not sure how it works that well with chem grenades. How reliable the red is. Okay. Seems reliable. Now, let's get a rocket. Only want to take care of his cover. We can take care of his cover, the whole thing's going down quickly.
Rockets away.
Okay, good. Ways open for both. You can take a 70 free on this guy. Go for it. Miss. Don't love it. You have double tap though, so try again.
Hostiles pacified.
Good. You take a 70 free and apply hollow here. Though actually the sniper might be able to just do it. Sniper's already got 100, so let's take advantage of that. Good job, Cheesington.
X-ray neutralized.
All right. In which case, we'll set up a suppression on the Berserker to get damage in afterwards. Oh no, meld goes away. Alright, so we're gonna want to bring him towards you.
Поехали.
Not the best shot.
Боеприпасы заканчиваются. Headed there now.
You might kill. I'm worried the infantry's just gonna kill him.
On it.
Okay, just need you a little closer. Maybe infantry, one pistol shot. Can we get into tag? Yes.
Okay. Sleep tight. Target is still moving.
Oh, no second Berserker. No second Berserker. Oh well. We tried. We gave it our best. Keep an eye out for that sectoid. He might still come back around. No more capture attempts for us, but this is a pretty good result. We hear Finman out there. It's been a while since I've run into Finman. Where's our person with a bazillion? Yeah, there you are.
Moving to position.
One of those bazillion battle scanners back out there.
Scanners online.
So, caught a Finman. It looked taller. Have the Finman gotten taller? Ooh, 2 things of meld. Look at that.
In motion.
In Bewegung. Wieder am Start.
Position confirmed.
Yep, reload your wheel rifle. Thank you.
We're green to go.
You would have saved the final charge for the sectade as something else? I mean, yeah, Berserker doesn't get you a bonus weapon or whatever, but still would have been a second Berserker. I don't even know what Berserker captive request would get you. I assume it's good. Just put you here.
Weapons hot.
Time to motor. Я пошел. Продолжим.
Just hang out, I guess. Still acid over there. But hang out there. Hopefully avoid the acid. They go further away. Annoying. Meld goes away. Yeah, I don't think we're getting the meld. Also, where the hell is the sectoid? Nearby?
Auf dem Weg.
No.
Auf dem Weg. I'm on the move.
Alright, well, sectoid is just gone.
Orders
You
confirmed.
here for a really good battle scanner next turn?
On it.
Confirmed coordinates.
Anywhere sneaky? No. Sectoid can't be anywhere sneaky because we used the motion tracker, so
On my way.
let's take the full position here for now. We're moving up. Berserkers can get soldiers. LMG sniper marksman on the truck. Oh yeah, like up here? Yeah, it could be a good spot for the LMG next turn. We'll see. Coming back. Coming back. Alright, can we do more setup before? Yeah, let's try getting that position. The sniper here. Alright, we'll send out the motion tracker next turn.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Assuming they don't come in for us.
Ich hab alles im Blick. There's something out there. Eyes open.
Uh-oh, where do you guys go? Ah, all the way back there. I see. Well, it does give us a chance to maybe take some more forward positions. Some of the team. That could be reasonable full cover for the infantry. He'll be able to play with squad sight.
Solid copy. Already there.
Set up here to smoke into suppression.
That's affirmative.
You destroyed everything there, right? Yeah. Alright, well, you can still steady. Rockets do have nice range.
Ich hab alles im Blick.
Спешу.
Put you up to, yeah, might as well. It might work for you too. Let's see. Alright, Gatling lasers got shots. What do we got? We got Finman, Finman, Finman. You have Executioner. Who's the leader? Damn good ground. Acid spit. Well, let's get rid of the Sprinter. Oh no, Finman with Sprinter? Ooh, ooh, that's gonna be scary. Sprinter on Finman can happen now. Well. All right, let's start off getting rid of this guy. He's a high priority target for sure. What? Bro. I expect fucking better. God damn. All we have is shitty follow-up shots. That's not at all what we wanted. Scout doesn't even have shitty follow-up shots. Very disappointed. Execution is the leader. Sprinter is a navigator, a much, much scarier navigator. Yeah, I'm not liking the sound of these navigators. All right, we'll take the 78. Still something. Okay, team. Well, we'll get some smoke down. They still don't know where we are. What else do we got going for us? Not a whole lot.
Ich hab alles im Blick. Overwatch, aye aye. I'm on it.
You hunker down. You're the officer, after all. Navigators can potentially roll lightning reflexes. Oh boy. That you like to hear? Sprinter lightning reflexes. Thankfully, I have no idea what they're doing. All right, this time it's you, Scout. No, you don't have range to any of them. All right, let's finish off this guy with Sprinter at least.
Hostile pacified.
Maybe hang low.
Come get some. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Be like just out of range. Have to throw another one. All right. Well, I think it's the last pod, so.
Сейчас все увидим.
No shot for us. Could sit you. See, maybe we find a way to bring you forward a bit.
They don't have eggs.
You'll hunker there. You'll move up.
Time to motor. I'm rolling.
Anything? No. Might as well reload.
Loaded.
On Overwatch. Come get some.
Have eyes on the target.
Throw up smoke again, just in case. Where did the sectoid go? Good question. I don't know. I guess he died at some point? I don't remember him dying. Did he fall off the world? He fell down the storm drain. Chased the clown down there. I don't know. I don't know what his deal was, but he's not here anymore. Yeah, I don't recall. I don't recall killing that sectoid either. 58. Let's just take it. Right. Precision shot. 68. Not the best, but it's something. Be a great capture. Let's see if the infantry can finish this for us. Wrap up the mission. Close up the meld. All right, aliens killed 11. I'm pretty sure the sectoid just like vanished into the ether or something. There should a moderate should have 12 too. I'm pretty sure a moderate's supposed to have 12.
Excellent. Our troops returned without a scratch, and they managed to recover more of the alien meld substance.
All right, you were going to be like a tank infantry, but still taking ranger for sure. And you've been rolling well in aim, so we kind of like you had really bad aim, and you've kind of recovered a bit. Poor aim, okay, not great, not bad. Gunnery sergeant for you. What do we take for you here? I don't know. I'll leave that decision cooking. We have to take him on a mission. Rocketeer, you get mayhem. Ooh, 5 aim. Okay, you're a pretty good Rocketeer all of a sudden. Berserker captive, you love to see it. 6 meld. I don't know why Shen was complimenting us. We didn't really get that much meld. Anakin Australia decreases, that's nice. Alright, now we have the money to buy the Gauss long rifle. It's very expensive, but very powerful. We also should find, well, I guess I can do the covert operation. No, either way, we're gonna need to find money somewhere. So let's just find money now. Wait, but we don't have alloys, do we? Yeah, 17 alloys. That is not going to get us the alloy cannon of our dream. So we're gonna have to wait for some refunds, I think, before we can get that. And in the meanwhile, or South America. South America is hopeless right now. North America will be fine for next month, more or less. Africa will also be okay for early next month, but we need to get a bunch of planes to buy for South America. All right. What do you got for us? Another?
Excellent.
Okay.
Look forward to seeing your progress.
I can't complain. I mean, I'll complain when we finally don't meet the DPS check. But rolling this many 50% in a row seems highly improbable to me. But hey, can't complain. Let's go for our high mobility commanding officer, why not? Go for our best assault and our second best assault. Armor wouldn't be crazy. Well, we'll think about it. I might not keep that, but we'll think about it. Though if we did it, we would probably want it on the ballistic one instead. ICAP mag is not an awful idea on this mission type. Where is Mafanya? Still gotta make do with the old marksman's rifle, buddy, unfortunately. We would do arc thrower and HE grenades on you. Is there SMG, maybe even phalanx? Should do carapace if we can get away with it, we'll see. Who else is going to be doing a lot of killing? I think static display. Needs the Gauss auto rifle. Even do phalanx on you since you have so many hit points. Go plating and go our extra scope. So good to be able to give a scope to the gunner now. We'll want an infantry. Oh yeah, someone's going to have a motion tracker too, right? Don't want to forget that. I mean, how are we on engineers? Will we still have engineers to send on other missions? It looks like it. Need to get that one leveled up somehow. Don't know when we're going to be able to do that. So I may change my mind here. We may not bring the engineer. We'll see. We'll decide. We'll decide that shortly. You can have the motion tracker, I guess. You have hit and run as well, so let's give you the laser pistol, carapace, shredder. Let's switch positions. The medic should go here. And here we'll have an infantry. Who are we going to bring? Zhang? I mean, I'm going to bring Zhang just because, you know, just like killing a man, like we gotta send someone to go kill an Exalt. I feel like Zhang's a good guy to have for that. Maybe just bonus. No, we should give you some bonus armor too, probably. I actually need more laser pistols. Maybe on you, you go without the laser so that Zhang can have a laser. Also, medic, I think We don't want to go so heavy on smoke. After all, it's not going to help us much. Have some chem. I'll give you a laser rifle too. Alright, could use another source of damage in here. Who will it be? Could bring a Rocketeer. Would be an awful choice. Obviously, you always have to worry about blowing up your own transmitter. Throw in another assault, but are you... Yeah, you're the backup will to survive in a CCS assault. So it doesn't make sense to send you in. I guess Rocketeer makes the most sense then. Unless we wanted to send in one of the baby gunners. Send in Noria with an auto laser. Phalanx, alloy plate in, and I guess... Alright, I think I like that because I really do want to get our second round of gunners up to Tech Sergeant. We have like 3 that are Tech Sergeant or above already, but we have 3 that have been saying it's Sergeant. And I think it's kind of a high priority for us to try and stack experience to get them on Tech Sergeant so that they can carry other lobies on missions. Can we bring Glenn? I don't know about Glenn. I would like to bring Glenn as an extra scout, but not until we have more weaponry. We're kind of at a point where we're waiting for some more of the alloy, the Gauss level weapons to come online. Hey G Rainbow, good to see you. Yeah, that was a very, very scary mission that I saw there. Not you, you meant the other guy. Yeah, no, I know you're the other scout, but you guys are both like baby scouts. You're both Lance Corporal scouts. So I'll be able to bring you guys out when we have guns to go around, basically. Right now I need everyone to be either a class that uses a gun we have already, or I need, you know, actually we will bring a Rocketeer, because a Rocketeer would just pair, Shredder Rocket pairs so well with Mafanya, potentially. Yeah, so I think it makes sense to bring a Rocketeer still. Let's bring the Sergeant, so they get a promotion out of it. Go all in on rockets, I guess. We're out of sidearms. Yeah, exactly. Fire Rocket and Shredder Rocket are both good there. But yeah, basically because our scout weapons are lagging behind until I really want 2 alloy strike rifles. It'll be a while before we can afford a second one, though. But when we can afford a second one, we'll probably start bringing double scouts more frequently. But right now, the low-level scouts, like they just have very basic ballistic weapon damage, and it isn't going to be able to hold up without high-level perks until we can get them equipped. All right, what else are we missing? We have motion track here. Cover destruction, Mafanya to kill everything. Alright, I think this should be good.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting.
We've picked up another Exalt cell operating out of the UK. Strike One will need to ensure our operative has an opportunity to finish securing the intel.
Also, I have a question for those who know Exalt well. So, we detected 2 cells this last scan. So, could I potentially
Data they'd acquired when Exalt
scan right away and get another cell?
is currently shielding our transmitter's position.
I'm thinking just off of the off chance, the 1 in 18 chance, it's in
Any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be
whatchamacallit,
Objectives updated.
in Russia, and helps us knock panic down there. Yeah, exactly. A lot of data recovery missions. Some combat drugs. You think they immediately go into hiding? Yeah, that's my understanding. So I'm not sure if you can find them right away. Okay, this is usually a good map. Transmitters are inside. Okay. Interesting. Let's have you tag it as well.
Affirmative.
Okay, so assuming transmitter 1, transmitter 2, transmitter 3 is here. And we just see that, so they must be out there, which means it'll be safe for us to come up to here at least.
Copy that.
Let's take a look at that radar again. Yeah, we got pod there, pod there. This is usually a good map though for XCOM. All Exalt activity is paused and hidden for a week after a successful OP. I could accuse Russia of having the base. If I'm wrong, it'll just leave and the aliens get 50 research. Yeah, I'll pass on that. We're giving them enough research with all the UFOs that have been getting away.
Stepping off. Hauling ass.
I don't like that Finmen are starting to show up with Sprinter.
Moving on target.
Sprinter Finman? No, thank you. I will pass. Hard pass from me.
Yes, sir.
We also still haven't had our council mission, so you know we could. Oh, there's like one other one way out there. Probably doesn't exist for all practical purposes. These ones are super close though. All 3 of those are super close, so we could do like a little ping pong between the 3 and then probably maybe even run and gun all the way to the final one. We'll see.
Got it. Moving.
Can't get very far. Rocketeer, can you move faster? Yes. So you go first. Here is actually kind of a good place for the Rocketeer. Just need some more sidewinders in my life.
Understand. Moving up.
Careful with that angle. Spot they might reveal something. Alright, and you can come here, hang out by the door, don't open it. Very important point, do not open the door. You'll be able to, yep, blue move there, easy enough.
What was that?
Oh, they're coming. Eventually. I'm a little afraid of us seeing them already.
On it.
Never be sure how line of sight will work with these little off things. Line of sight and elevation, always a dangerous combination.
That's affirmative.
As your rockets. I mean, great for blowing up the transmitter. We need to do that. You should request a mod that replaces Exalt radio static with Welsh. You know, I actually don't really know what Welsh sounds like. I feel like I've never heard it much. There are very few small small towns here in Argentina that were actually founded by the Welsh. Have some like plaques, reminders, and the people are mostly descended from Welsh people, particularly in the far south. Basically, where it's not Germans in the far south in Argentina, it's Welsh people.
Yes, Commander.
Of course, that's like the very old immigration. People that have been there for like 100+ years.
Moving.
Affirmative.
Now, I mean, really, the circumstances where we're going to want the Rocketeer are going to be like moving to the edge here to snapshot and then go, you know, all out killing mode. So maybe we start bringing you in with the idea eventually going to go like there, and then you'll probably like move out to one of these and snapshot.
I'll handle it.
You stay down. No reason to go out. Basically, wait for him.
Roger that. Scanning.
Moving to Overwatch. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I feel, Commander.
Wilco.
They like to drop down like here after you've moved everyone into the transmitter area.
Quiet. Did you hear something? What was that?
Commander, we've got multiple hostiles inbound on Strike One's position. Enemy reinforcements are closing in.
Alright, that's the problem when suddenly heavies show up. Like, what do you do? Am I gonna freaking...
That's affirmative.
Affirmative.
I feel like the correct answer here is generally Overwatch on top still.
On task.
On it.
Solid copy.
It is only 2, and yeah, that is the tricky part about this map in particular.
Moving.
Let's bring you down by Zhang as well.
Moving.
Take the good cover position, officer. Your life is important. What if we just preemptively blow up some cover they might want to use? That wouldn't be the worst idea. Just like blow up those tables over there. Where can you sit in the meantime, Vo? What are good places for them? Not there, obviously. That's a spot they might like if they can get to. Obviously, our shotgun is very good coverage with them trying to get there. They can also... So they can move up this pipe. So probably we want to destroy this cover. High priority. Can we do that? Yeah, let's... Just go and clean up the space, shall we?
Going out.
That looks a lot better. That looks like a space I want to defend. All right.
I feel, Commander. If they move, they die.
Covered.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Moving to Overwatch.
There's something out there.
All right, well, I think we stay hanging out.
On Overwatch.
Roger. I've got my eyes on Overwatch.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Eyes on the prize. I'll handle it.
On Overwatch.
More cover goes away. Thanks to the spreading flames. I'll go for that.
Enemy in sight.
Really? That count? What are you guys doing on the truck? Excuse me.
Adjusting
Excuse me, Exalt. What the hell are you guys doing there?
Exalt has additional reinforcements moving on Strike 1, Commander.
Adjusting aim.
Adjusting sights.
Alright, I think we're just gonna have to go for maximum kill. Stop hanging out here. Make sure no one's gonna snipe you with an Overwatch on your way to the transmitter. That's important. Multiples right there. Worried about one of drop-ins having moved all the way there and being on Overwatch. It could happen. All right. Open the door to start. Like, there's bookshelves and a transmitter in the way, but what about that guy? Is that guy activated already? Could he be just right there on frickin' Overwatch waiting for us? It's possible. It's unlikely, but it's possible. I've lost Exalt missions in circumstances like that. You may be guarded by the books, maybe not. Lafanya can't quite get down with a blue move to check. Probably want him upstairs killing anyways. So this guy's going to be a pain in the ass, as the one that drops in there always is. You're active. A lot of elites. Got some allergies here. I'm allergic to Exalt. Mild allergies kicking in. Yeah, it's a lot of Exalt. Well, I think we just have to go for this. That could be someone on Overwatch. It's possible. If it was an individual pod, we would spot more things around it, I think. I'm gonna go over here, where that's definitely a pod together. Alright, well, let's try, shall we?
Exalt has a number of communications relays nearby. If our operative can get in close to one and use the encryption keys recovered with the enemy data, they should be able to temporarily disable Exalt's comms.
A lot of fucking enemies.
We've disrupted the enemy communications network. It'll take some time for them to get it running again.
Okay, I mean, you can't get over with a blue move. What is this nonsense? Really, you can't blue move down here. What is going on? Why can't you? You can't... What? The pipe's not crossable? It's like counting as on fire or something? Let's try saving and reloading to see what's going on with the terrain here. There is something very funky going on with the terrain. No, we're just being arbitrarily fucked by XCOM. My favorite. Let's get you out in the open like a baller. Baller that you are.
Position confirmed. Boom.
With that one.
Nailed him.
Good. The rest are gonna need a little bit more damage on them though. Maybe this one looks pretty reliable. 82% crit, still not a guarantee though. We'd like to find some way to get more damage there. You, Dan, took hit and run, right? Ping that guy. Not that it helps much. Guy's a problem. Frickin' alien grenade waiting to go off.
Okay.
What is going on with that terrain over there? We're gonna just have to run and gun in. It's a shame. It means we lose quite a lot.
Already there. Enemy troops.
God damn, it's busy out here, eh? It is busy.
Out of the game.
Alright, well, she's busy killing at least with what she's got. Which of these is going to be more dangerous? They're all dangerous. They're all bad news for us. There's no good news for us here. Just gonna be one of those turns we have to hope they don't grenade spam the hell out of us. We get you slightly away from the car just in case.
Already there.
This is potentially an unmanageable quantity of Exalt. Yeah. It's a lot of Exalt.
No longer a threat.
We'd be better if we had hidden runs to work with, which we should be getting. The game stripped us of with line of sight shenanigans. We'd be doing all right.
That's affirmative.
See, this one is elite operative. He's dangerous. Take a shot.
No longer
Good
a
kill. All right, Mafanya, looks like you're just going to take the shot on that one. See if we get lucky. What else do we have to work with? You could throw an HE. That would open up maybe 2 kills if we're lucky.
Moving to position. Suck on this.
This one, 97. Make it happen, Mafanya.
Takes right down.
One more.
He's down.
All right. Probably just reload you so you're at full for next turn. We killed a lot, but my goodness, are there a lot. We killed 6. So many more. Now you... Over here is the most distant from enemy grenades. There's still 2 people that can grenade inbound. You're well positioned to decide to throw a grenade. And you... Not great. Could you shoot that guy from here? That would be nice.
Moving.
I'll take care of our flank a little bit. All right. Just hoping for a kill there. All we've got left is you. Just gonna have to hope you don't get grenaded, I think. Stick you here away from the car at least, and hope you don't get grenaded. Not much else we can do. This is just how many are underneath the roof. Be nice to have a Pathfinder or Shogun with a flamethrower. Yeah, I'm in. This team can handle it. It's just tricky. This turn in particular is tricky. If they don't grenade us to death this turn, we'll be alright. Well, take the free shot. It's something. Nice crit. And let's tuck you in here. Best we can. CCS. All right, well, there's some CCS value for sure.
Burning through ammo fast.
Follow up.
No longer a threat.
They're moving to flank me.
All right, no grenades this turn. That's good for us. That is very good for us. Now it's going to be hard for us to get really good flanks here, I think. Got another snapshot rocket. Let's manage it. Is this everything? 2 operatives, 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we see everything. Now, I hate you being stuck doing kind of low value work finishing off this guy, but someone has to finish him off. We can't just forget about him. You at least can potentially help out on this side afterwards. You at least... no, it's not flanking him. He has that position, but... feels like a shitty deal how you do this, but... we gotta finish this guy. Yeah, it's an alien grenade. Can't be allowed to live. You maybe just... maybe do a snapshot rocket on the car.
Heading there now. Launching.
Awful rocket. I mean, it's gonna explode, but that's like the worst rocket. Okay, what else can we do? You just take 276 at this one. He's going to be the hardest to deal with. Fanya can come down and probably deal with this guy. So let's take the 276 on this one. Okay, good start. Follow that up. Good job, Zhang.
Target neutralized.
You were terrified of a bugged out grenade on the transmitter? That would have been bad. All right, you could move here. Or here you're flanking more of them, potentially. Let's take a look at what our main assault can do first. So that might explode. That's definitely going to explode, which makes a lot of these positions so much worse now. Sure, we tag this.
That should throw 'em off.
Gonna need it tagged for sure.
Gives people some time to get their communications back up and running.
It's looking much more manageable now, though. You, Mafanya, are going to come out to the middle here, probably. You have flanks on anyone else from there? Probably not.
Heading for that location. %, 100% to crit, Vow. Dead and gone.
Good. 96%, 82% to crit. Could we do something to help out first? I mean, you could ping it and then just walk over to where you're gonna go anyways.
Negative. Weapons dry.
No running gun available after this, of course, but I think it's worth it for the chance. We can also do a command with the medic afterwards if we really need to. Alright, you'd have to crit to get this, but we'll try for it. Get a better crit. Okay, what else do we got? Okay, medic, you need to get out to where you'll be able to command. We need you to. You could also come here and shoot this guy. Yeah, so you would tap this one and then double run here, so we need you in this area anyways. So we might as well have you come down. %. You might kill this guy. If you crit, it could happen. Doesn't happen. Alright, you're obviously going to put in some work over here. I think just move here.
Affirmative.
Take a shot against this one for free. It's the hit and run and then reload, so you'll get CCS on all of them. Now you're the tricky one because I can't exactly trust getting close to the truck now. The rocket is a net negative for us. Can't get far enough back there either. Could have you help out on this side, but we're concerned about these two. Don't want them standing still. Maybe it's even worth risking the truck here, just to have the flank on them. I think it might be. Several potentially stunnable people. Yeah, but we've got our issues to sort out first. I think I'm going to risk being next to this truck to have the flank on these guys.
Heading there now. Out of ammo here. Let's rock.
She has decent ablative. She won't die due to a car explosion. I mean, you could try to get this. Do we feel confident enough to have you go for it?
On the move.
I mean, it's a laser rifle. 48, sure, go for it.
Lock up.
Laser rifle. Kills himself. Thanks for your rifle, buddy. Double move.
They're on the move.
TCS.
He's down.
I'm about to start keeping score.
X-ray on the move. They're flanking us.
It looks like this is the last of the hostile reinforcements, Commander. We just need to hold out a little longer.
Oop, another one upstairs. That's gonna be a pain. Two upstairs. Okay. We got this except upstairs. That blows up. Does the truck blow up? Truck does not blow up. Good news for us. Alright, these guys are problems. But we do have one more potential go. Check that we have that. Yeah, so we have to use a command to it because we used the pistol, of course. But we do have it. I think we can skip you using double tap here, so and on this one, don't finish him, then you're gonna have to just finish him with double tap.
He's down.
Alright, Rocketeer, you haven't been contributing a lot, let's be honest. Maybe you can help with the problem over there. Got flanks on both of those, but they're both high health. We could put you here, but no, you don't get a flank on that one. They probably die quite easily, potentially even a pistol shot. Shooting people in the back with a shotgun as they flee as the pounding power is intended. Don't need a command for that because we're on one already. Oh, are we?
Enemy communications
Oh.
are down. That should keep
We
us
have
focused.
one more than I thought we had. Well, that makes things easier. We're ahead of schedule. We're way ahead of killing schedule. No problem. Okay. Let's see, what are all the places you could help out with? Probably either way, the best you can do in a turn is going to be killing these two. Dang, what do you have? You have a flank on that one? Okay, maybe Zhang can soften that one up at least. Ooh.
I need additional ammo.
Someone else want to come home?
Got it covered. Say goodnight.
Yeah, big money. Big money. You can just go point blank and finish off one of these. Who's more dangerous? You look like you have a freaking alien grenade on you.
Headed there now.
Have some preventative healthcare. Love to see it.
Guns dry. See you in hell.
You might be able to kill that one, but our assault will have a much better chance. Let's just make the assault responsible for this.
I'm on the move. Got him.
Switch to your real gun.
He's dead.
You could probably kill this guy instead. Let's go for this guy. Only 2 health. Your SMG can do this. If you hit. Alright, so that leaves like 2 guys mysteriously perched over here. That'd be a massive pain in the ass. And this guy here. Can you ping him with a laser pistol? Open him up for Mafania, maybe? Yeah, let's have you try. 2 damage. Okay, that's not gonna do a lot for us. Anyone else got something? Not really. Okay, you see if you can kill this guy. Thank you. And let's dash you up here so you can do something about the situation there. $90. Can we make it better than a 90? With a little more distance, it's better than a 90. 95. Well, give it a try.
On the move.
Come around to the next one. And in the open, that works for us. Come get captured, please. Okay, so we have operative, elite heavy, elite heavy. So there's a missing operative here. Can you try another capture? Almost. We can command it. We might be able to command a capture attempt there. Well, we'll think about that. Nice crit.
I am all out.
Use some real ammo in case you need that later. Let's see if you kill with the pistol. You probably just kill with the pistol, but in case they survive. Okay, they don't.
No longer a threat.
Will do.
Let's bring you up here. You'll either kill or put them very close to a capture. You just kill. That works. We already got 2.
No longer
Don't want to get too greedy.
draining ammo fast.
Didn't even reload? Oh yeah, that may be true, but we still don't see the final one. Uh-oh, spooky. Well. um...
Heading to that location.
Okay. Well.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I mean, I'll do this just in case.
Communications network. It'll take some time for them to get it running again.
It could be literally anywhere, so that's an issue for us.
Good to go.
That's affirmative.
Oh, hello. We found him. Hiding behind the truck.
Out of ammo here.
Anyone else able to do anything about this situation? Not really.
Time to motor.
Don't know how he got there, but
I'm on it, Commander. Ready to rock.
Weapon loaded.
They're repositioning on us.
well, if you had a laser weapon, I'd try to capture you.
Affirmative.
Or maybe I wouldn't. Let's see if we can get some more experience for the engineer. Why not? No. All right. Who else wants experience? Gunner, you have enough experience. Don't hog the experience. Let's get experience on. I guess Zhang. Why not?
Orders understood.
All right. Operation Blind Crown. Good Exalt mission. 2 laser rifles for us. Maybe he wants to come home too. No rifle, no laser is no ticket home.
Great work, Commander. I hope all of our deployments go this well.
All right, look at that Mafanya with Bring 'em On. Only rolls 2 aim. Probably his lowest aim roll yet, but you know, he's already doing pretty well on aim. Bring 'em on. Now we bring this man on Exalt missions. He didn't even have Bring 'em on for this one. Yeah, 2 laser rifles, the encoder, and flawless. Pretty good. Pretty good Exalt mission. Nice promotions. What are we doing for you? Oh yeah, you're going full killy. Taking platform stability on you. See how that goes with you. You get Tech Sergeant, Mayhem as well. Ooh, 5 aim and a hit point. Oh yes. Look at this Rocketeer stat line at this point. 10 hit points, 86 aim. That is a Rocketeer I believe in, man. Look at this guy. Incredible Rocketeer. The pride of Albania right there. 270 bucks. We get another alien grenade, 15 mil, 2 laser rifles.
Intel decrypted. Possible
All right.
Exalt base locations narrowed.
We're good on laser rifles once again. No more ballistics. Now, you go to Asia, maybe? Asia's the next place we're going to. You also go to Asia. Now we try to rebuild the South America fleet. It's in a bad state. It's in a bad place. Order 1, Order 2. There goes our money. It's nice having money. Yet he missed so badly. Well, hopefully he won't miss now. Target escort. Oh, the council mission sprung while we were busy. Marazaki. Argentina. Not Russia. Unfortunate. No panic reduction in Russia. Really didn't give us much time, did they? Didn't bother to give us anything to work with there. Okay. Are we far enough that the drop-ins become mutons at this point? Or is that next month? I know muton drop-ins are on their way. I feel like the later you get the Marazaki mission, the scarier it is. Well, obviously we don't have time to get anything completed. Only 5 hours to go, so we're gonna have to just do this. Still, that's another interceptor.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
Now, do I bring the alloy Shiv here? I'm thinking about it. We'll see. Commanding Officer Azim. You have dense smoke? Yes, you have dense smoke. Look at all these laser rifles we have. Laser rifle for you, laser rifle for everyone. Everyone gets a laser rifle. You don't think they're mutons yet, but you wouldn't take that with any degree of confidence? Yeah, I think it's probably like next month or after that. But I mean, the way our strategic game has been going as well, it's like, you know, the terror missions don't line up with what they're supposed to be. We got no zombie apocalypse. The really bad thing is we're going to get up to, pretty soon, will be our 9th terror mission. I'm going to have to start preparing as if the Chrysalid Queen is going to be there without having any idea if we're going to face the Chrysalid Queen or not. So that'll be fun. That'll be enjoyable content. Let's bring our gunnery sergeant. Will to survive. Double tap. Yes, auto rifle, and you have kind of shitty health, so we're gonna need to stack you. Maybe even a respirator instead of a backup med kit. We'll think about it. Would we be crazy enough to try and go for a capture on this? Maybe. Instead, it's all lightning reflexes, sprinter, BG, damn good ground, Finman, yeah. I bring a bunch of flashbangs and it turns out to be mech wake. Yeah, we get like the first sectopod instead. Then we skip it, and yeah, that's exactly how it's go. That's exactly the timeline that I'm expecting here. You've summarized it very well. All right, so my feeling here is that snipers aren't super useful. Thing is, they're all going to come up on the roof. They love coming up on the roof. And they could start having lightning reflexes soon, couldn't they? So I usually like to camp at the back of the building, deal with them as they come in, get overwatches. You know, I think it is going to be Alloy Shiv. I think we bring the Alloy Shiv here. So we're camped at the back of the building. We can at least set the Alloy Shiv up in the rear so it has a better line of sight to the roof than would otherwise be possible for our troops. That's kind of the weak point. Advanced suppression module, we'll think about it. I'd rather have a scope, but we probably have other people that need scopes more than the Shiv. Some parts of it you really do want a sniper, some parts you really do not. Yeah, I mean, I'm mostly worried about that part, you know, the part in the start where you're crowded behind the building. I mean, if you could get onto the roof or whatever, then it's like, okay, yeah, it's great to have a sniper. But I usually go out the back and then come around the left and use the line of sight fun from the little like chemical tankers there. The sight break that provides you, and use that to keep us from over-activating pods, which is a situation where, you know, obviously the not much help to have whatchamacallit, snipers there. I know you need a marksman rifle, marksman scope, and probably scout collar. Just to be sure. May take it off the gunner. We'll see. We'll think about that one. Infantry's always useful. And we're getting down to where we have our glass cannon infantry, like Maria. 3 hit point Corporal Maria. If I had to place a bet on the soldier most likely to die, it would be Maria, but she's managed to survive. We put her all the way up from being a rookie. I think she's actually never gotten injured because it's never gotten through to her real HP. How do I solve a problem like Maria? I mean, you mechify them, I guess. She does have good aim, you know, so there's that. You just always do the mission perfectly with her so it doesn't get to her real HP anyways. Stick with ablative. We're gonna bring Jabbar here. Jabbar's got 88 aim. Give him some carapace, give him a Gauss rifle. That, not that. Where is it? There we go. This rifle, laser pistol, plating, and a scope. He's ready to kill some Finmen. What else do we got going for us? Rocketeer. This could be a double scout mission. This could be a shotgun scout. Sergeant is what exactly? So you have battle scanner on you. You could potentially have 2 sources of battle scanners, which is a lot of battle scanners. You probably don't need that many battle scanners. So might want to save that for if we get hit by another terror mission. I'm not actually sure where we are in terror missions this month. I think we had it already, but I think we had it already and it was in Russia. And then did we have another one? I'm not sure if we had second terror mission or not. So maybe there'll be another second terror mission. Maybe there'll be a third terror mission. It wouldn't surprise me the way things have been going. I would not be surprised if suddenly third terror mission became possible. All right, let's bring Nazira in. Nazira I've been wanting to train up as another killer, as like a crazy shotgun scout killer. 17 mobility, and her aim is, she got like a couple really good aim rolls too. Yeah, more scouts is good when everything's coming in on Overwatch. Right, motion tracker. Okay, we have it on the Shiv. That's covered. We have a gunner. We have a rocketeer. 2 scouts, infantry. What are we missing with this team? What are we missing in our barracks? I feel like surely there's another class I should want on this. I mean, an engineer wouldn't be an awful choice, but you're really gonna try and get captures on this? I don't think so. I think I'd rather have them available to try and do captures on a less insane mission. Go all in on scouts, have 3 scouts. I think I'd rather have double gunner, maybe. Get one of the sergeant gunners in. Push them towards tech sergeant. We do need to achieve that with more of them. You have 79 aim as a gunner. That's really good, actually. That's some pretty good gunner aim. So let's give you an auto laser. Phalanx is the best we got. Then we give you Phalanx. Alloy plating puts you at 12, which is okay, not amazing. And then what else do we do? A lot of sources of suppression, but we want a lot of sources of suppression potentially. +7, that's 13 hit points. +5, 12. I mean, no one has a chem grenade. You know, maybe actually we do bring in engineer, but just don't bring capture stuff. This is a good map for cover destruction. So we give them the chem, and we give... I mean, then again, chem is useless against Finman, so... Actually... Yeah, I would probably rather have a second gunner then. Oh, more bots. HE could still be nice to handle line of sight. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Not useless against mutons and discs. Yeah. Let's purge Jen there. Feed her to the raptor. That's the one good thing about the bots. We get to feed them to the raptor. I mean, we do have rockets for that, though. I don't know, I feel like here I'd rather go for double gunner. Have a lot of sources of suppression, potentially. And dense smoke to back that up. Because we can take this mission very slowly. Give you the scope to boost your aim even more. Would we want a second motion tracker? We definitely need one backup medkit. Yeah, okay, I think this is what we're going for. It's going to be slow, but we do have the Rocketeer for cover destruction. And we have a lot of gunners who are well equipped. We have a high-level scout, and we have a shotgun scout. So overwatches, we have a few ways. We have a lot of ways of dealing with overwatches. And we'll just take it very slow. So you generally have to take this mission. What mission is this? This is Marazaki, the scientist in the observatory. So it's always a little spooky because of the roof drop-ins. All right, well, let's send this team out. I think I'm happy with this team. Let's go.
Dropship has arrived.
We're moving into Argentina next. The threat there seems to be the most...
Comodoro Rivadavia. Big city in the south, mostly around the oil industry. Natural gas industry as well. Wouldn't be surprised if there's observatories around there. There are a lot in Patagonia.
The Council believes Dr. Marazuki's research to be extremely valuable. They're requesting we escort him safely to the evac point. Big Sky will be in position to make the pickup at the other end of the facility. Objective updated.
Wait, it goes out the window like that. That's an I don't think I've seen that before. The Shiv doing that.
D'accord.
I'm on the move.
That actually may be the best position for Marazaki. No, there is kind of the best position for Marazaki. You get cover on all sides.
Move into position.
On the move.
I'm on the move.
Okay.
Well, nothing's starting nearby us, so
On my way.
yeah, I usually like to sort of hang out back here and then make our way through this part. But the tricky part is when you get the drop-ins up here, how to deal with them. You could try to come around this way, but I've never had success. And I've always had the worst disasters happen when you try to hold, especially this position. This position is doomed. Just like cardboard. Falls apart. And then, over here, sometimes you can get nice things, sometimes you can't.
My efforts here
All right.
have been focused on studying the alien flight paths in the hopes of determining exactly where it is they came from.
Well, let's just stick you there for now. Everyone else on Overwatch, drop-ins will be coming right away.
Scanning.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Roger. I've got my eyes.
Surveillance.
I've gotten reports of alien activity near your location. Be ready for hostile forces coming your way.
You hear mutons? That's what you hate. Overwatch on the roof. In a place there's no chance of getting line of sight on.
Okay. Solid copy.
Heading there now. Heading to that location.
Moving to position.
Je me remue.
From what I've observed so far, it's clear the aliens have developed a propulsion system that allows for faster than light travel.
Yeah, I think we figured that one out by now. Been a few months. Hopefully you've come up with more than that.
Got it covered.
Solid copy. I'm on it.
Roger that. Scanning.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Eyes on
Strike
the
one.
prize.
We've got a wave of X-rays closing on your location. Eyes up.
What's making that noise?
We're on the roof. You hate it. Hate to see it. Not much we can do about it still. I don't think he decided to come down yet. They're just doing something on the roof. It's the worst. As worry about them doing something against Marazaki. Could technically grab a flank over here, so we might. Let's have you move here. They have no flank on Marazaki at least.
How far these creatures have traveled to undertake this invasion. The resources involved are staggering.
I'd like to reduce our line of sight inside as well. As far as we can.
I'm on it, Commander. J'y vais tout de suite.
Steady, everyone else overwatch. You head down. Overwatch, overwatch, overwatch.
I've got my eyes on
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Overwatch.
Roger. I got my eyes on it.
There's one.
Target still up.
Ah, missed the target.
No lightning reflexes yet, thankfully. Yeah, just that one. That door open yet? No, it hasn't.
Roger that. Scanning.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
On Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Got it covered.
Grapple suits would help, they would, but we don't have any grapple suits. I would love to have a grapple suit. But the only thing we have money for is planes. Also, we need an alloy cannon.
I'll get him next time.
Alright, our scout got acided by the lean out. Oh, more drop-ins. Wonderful. We'd love to see it. You're gonna have to just hunker down, unfortunately. Everyone else will be business as usual, I think.
Roger that. Scanning.
would like to reload. And it should be at least one turn till they come, so let's get some reloads around. If they come down, it'll be a double move, so. Hey Devil, thanks for the raid. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out.
Hey, you. Word on the street is...
Hey, thanks for the follow, Friendly Pylon.
Communism again. Oh yeah.
Thanks for the compliment on the hat. The hat, it's one of our channel point rewards. I activate the commander's hat for the moments when we really need it. Dogs are sleeping. The Borks are sleeping. Oh wait, there's one's peeking out. What are you doing peeking out? Can the camera see her? Everyone's sleepy too. Sleepy dogs. Sleepy dogs tonight. They like the giant blankets a lot. But yeah, thanks for the raid, guys. We're out here trying to save the Earth from the alien imperialists once again. So we're on a mission that's probably going to take quite some time. We're probably going to be camped here, waiting for the aliens to come to us. Because it's a scary mission. XCOM fucks, man. Yep.
You hear that?
We hear scary muton noises. They're out there waiting for us. Oh, there's the Pin Man. Good shot. We don't kill, though. Where's he going? Where's that agent of the bourgeoisie off to? He's dead. Excellent.
No way that just happened.
All right, XCOM gives me my camera back too. Important. Let's take advantage to reload for a turn.
Back online.
Get everyone at full ammo. You are still acided, so you have to hide.
I'm ready.
Now, are more going to come in? Lot of scary muton noises. It would have been so nice if they'd included like a pipe or something. Something to climb this roof, you know, it really... They make it difficult. You have to get all the way over here. Alright, everyone's got ammo. Are you finished being acided? Yes. All right, one more turn overwatching. See if anything's coming. We do hear things coming. Oh, hello.
X-ray spotted.
That's a lot of misses.
Missed the target.
I'll get him next time.
All right, you're flanked. That's good for us. I think we can shoot a rocket at this muton. We can, but it's like maybe it'll give it to us, maybe it won't. That's the best we got. Okay, let's go for this. If it scatters to the south, it helps us against the floater, so I think that's worth taking. All right, very good rocket there. Have our shotgun scout come up. Got a 97 on that. We may take that. Let's see what else we got. You have to move in to get a shot. From here you have a good shot on Ivor. Lasers. Alright, let's get a laser shot on the Muton. Start things off. Says you have line of sight there, but you're a Shiv. You can't see through the wall. Right. That door open yet? No, it hasn't. Okay, let's get you up. Take a shot at the floater. 88. Oh yeah, you have hit and run, which is good because you missed the first time. All right, you make up for it. Too. That's good. It's a large Muton, looks to be a level 4 to 5 Muton leader. Have a lot of DR well in cover. Let's take. Anyone have? Well, you're going to get line of sight on him. From here. Yes. We did, yeah, Muton Grenadier. He's got Opportunist, Suppression, Hyper-Reactive Pupils, Depth Perception, Covering Fire, Heat Warheads, Bombard. Wow. Yeah. That's kind of nasty. That's not good. See if you can kill him 100%. That sounds good to me. I don't want that guy alive. He rolled the max available. No wonder he has so much HP. Yeah. Beefy Muton. All right, you take your 97. That's pretty incredible. 97. I am Shotgun Scout. All right. Good. Things are clear. Let's put you somewhere you can see with an overwatch if you need to. Gunner, let's move you up here. Open this up. That way the Shiv can get a nice view. Now, hopefully nothing new comes in this turn, but you never know. At least nothing comes around this side as well. You overwatch just in case. You can hang out until we get some sound cues here. More Mutons. Send this scout back here just because I'm afraid of something bad happening to our left flank with Marazaki there. You can maybe get behind the Shiv. Why not?
Let's do this. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Prête pour la baston.
Observatory's falling apart. Okay, looks like they're on the other side. Marazuki's telling us where they are. A little concerning that Marazaki the one's closest to him.
Overwatch.
Scanning.
On Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Overwatch.
Wouldn't be surprised if they come through here and come out this side door. It should be a great engagement for us if they were to come that way. Oh, you hear something that way? Okay. Definitely want to engage at least another pod before we start moving out here. Holy shit, this is actually one of the first missions in campaign. How's that? Now, yeah, it's a council mission, so you can roll it very early or you can roll it late. And if you roll it late, it's more difficult, basically.
I've got my eyes on. I'm on it.
But sometimes it's one of the first ones, sometimes it's not.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, they're out there. We would love for them to bust down this door. Actually, before I say that, we should check our rocket's trajectory. Do we have a good rocket? Yeah, if they come in there, we have some very good solutions.
On my way.
Reposition you here to help out with that as well. Maybe this tile is better.
Heading to that location.
A little better angle.
On Overwatch.
Come get some.
Moving to Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Very fortunate to get this mission with Gauss and an alloy Shiv. Yeah, I mean, all the council missions are kind of similar. Scary. This one it's very good to get this one in March because you get so many scientists for it. Which in Long War helps your research a lot.
I field, Commander.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Roger that. Scanning.
But most missions are less scary with an ally Shiv.
What was that?
What would really change things on this mission would be a mech with jump boots. That would be something. Get like a Pathfinder with jump boots. Pops right up here, takes care of the roof drop-ins. Now, would we want to consider taking our little trajectory over here? Probably not hearing so many mutons so close. They're gonna come for us eventually. No meld, nothing to be gained by moving quickly, and we keep hearing them close. So they probably will bust down the door eventually. As I understand it, head down doesn't actually do anything. It's just there to give the player like a false sense of security, but it doesn't actually have any impact. Keep them alive. That requires mech 2s. Way too far down the tech tree. Yeah, I don't think I've actually gotten to mech 2s before. No, I think I did get to them once. I had like one mech 2 at some point. Maybe I was building one when a campaign got destroyed. Well, we hear them. Maybe if we move around, make some noise, it'll tempt them.
Heading to that location. Je vais vers la position.
Bring you up here for a potentially better angle. You stay hidden. Still should be a lot more drop-ins. Requires mobile power systems, which is the Aegis armor research. Yeah, I think Aegis is about... No, I think I might have built Titan armor once. I only managed to get one or something. But I think it was actually on one of my like runs where I sort of like escalated the difficulty where I would, I started out on classic before I was streaming or any of that. I would like start out on classic, get to a certain point, and then I was like, okay, now I'll upgrade it to brutal. Got to a certain point, and then I was like, okay, now I'll upgrade it to impossible. And now I'll actually stream it and do an Ironman. Never actually got to the proper finish in any of those. Just waiting for the true finish of the Ironman Impossible streamed version. So that's what we're hoping for here. But it does mean some of the very late game stuff I'm not as familiar with.
What was that?
Victory lap is honestly a slog. Yeah, a lot of people do say that. But I suppose you can speed it up by just like ignoring a lot of missions after a certain point when you have all the equipment you're going to need to do the temple ship. Which you could probably even do with Gauss weapons, like. The late game terror missions and things like that are scarier than the actual temple ship is.
What's making that noise?
Well, the AI is taking their time with their turns, so I presume they're doing something. Sounds like at least 2 muton pods out there. They're tough mutons. If we were to move up, what would be our approach? Well, we blew a hole through this whole part, so I guess... Advancing up the right, maybe not as insane as it is in most cases. think I'd recommend it still, but we did create an extra little path there. Get to the stairs a little quicker. Still think the left is generally the way to go, though. So we'll do this. We'll wait here 5 more turns. Do 5 quick overwatches, and if nothing comes in, then we'll go ahead and head around the left. Nice pirate flag, thank you. Gotta represent the pirates. Naval workers who seize the means of production and transportation, put them to use in their own interests. You hear them, but they don't want to come. Want to come play with us. All right, one more turn, and then we start moving left.
What's making that noise?
All right. So on the left, we have this cover position, this cover position, this cover position. So we can support like 3 people. And then 1 more with the Shiv.
Headed there now. Moving to position.
Watch them bust in just now as we start to pack it in.
Heading there now.
Je rejoins la position.
You hang back here for the rocket just in case. We may actually want to do something interesting here.
Heading to that location.
Let's tuck you in there. We can also scout around a little bit with your range.
Roger, tracking.
On it. On Overwatch.
Are you currently increasing your experimentation with the targeting module? As much as you don't want to pay $50 early game for it, you might have to make it a new requirement. You're going to put it on the hit and run rifle assault with a laser carbine or a battle rifle. 1 muton to an hour, I bet he's just overwatching all his boys. Yeah, probably. Yeah, targeting module is never thing I need, but it's money.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
It's money and it's not planes.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Got it covered.
And honestly, if there's anything I've been learning this run, it's that you can do a lot on the tactical layer with some not too complicated equipment, like the chem grenade. The chem grenade opens up so many possibilities.
Moving.
Like with the power of the chem grenade, you could legit be in ballistics right now and you'd still be surviving.
I'm on the move.
You wouldn't be thriving. But if you had ballistics and you had at least like improved ballistics, you'd be surviving with the good soldiers.
I'm rolling.
Okay, let's actually bring you back here so you don't have line of sight in there anymore.
Confirmed. Roger. I've got my eyes on
Get some. Reste en surveillance.
Keep your head down, buddy. Before you summon more Finmen.
Headed there now. Moving to position.
Good, that's a strong position. There is some potential line of sight with the window, though. Let's try to avoid that for now. You have such crazy good movement, so no one right at home, doesn't look like. Maybe we put you there, actually. Rocket. Well, nothing's active, so we can be a little aggressive here.
I'm on the move.
Can be responsible for guarding Marazaki as well. Let's put you here.
I'm on it, Commander.
Put you here. That should be good. So while simultaneously watching different campaigns with different commanders who have entirely polar opposite opinions on chem grenades. So KGW is allowed to be wrong. What can I say, man? Chem grenades, I mean, you guys saw that mission. You saw those circumstances with 2 mechtoids and a cyberdisc. Chem grenades was solely responsible for saving our squad there. It would have been a squad wipe without chem grenades, unquestionably.
eyes revealed, Commander.
It wasn't just the DR, it was also the minus aim on the mechtoid, so the mechtoid got like a 26 instead of their usual 46, so they didn't kill the engineer. Pop a motion tracker, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We might be able to take this little space here. That would be nice.
Moving to position.
It's the commitment to heat AP nades in combination with not seeing all of chem's value that makes you squirm. Yeah, so chem basically gets rid of all DR. Not all DR, like if something has, like I think eventually sectopods have enough DR that you can't get rid of all of it.
Affirmative.
But it makes a huge difference on the mechtoids. DR is damage resistance, Chuka, so a lot of the tough armored enemies, basically whenever they take damage, they have armor that reduces it by 2 or 3 or 4. So each of your shots is doing 2, 3, 4 less damage. But if you throw a chem grenade first, it strips away their armor basically, so you can do full damage with your shots, which means you kill them a lot quicker.
On the prize.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Get some.
Roger. I've got my eyes
Eyes
on.
peeled, Commander.
Come get some.
What was that?
That's affirmative.
I'm tempted to just throw a battle scanner out here.
C'est parti.
So probably like the gunners in positions that they could move. They can move to take positions there, but aren't necessarily visible from there. And let's actually open that door. Shoot the scout in. Right here. Marazaki, your new position is here. Not the best, but it's what we have for the moment.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah, no, that's a big thing I've been discovering is that I always also thought of chem as, you know, useful for captures or whatever, but it's so much more than that. Just being able to get that kind of, you know, aim reduction on a mechtoid, and also when the cyber disk doesn't bug out, so you're able to get it on the cyber disk. I mean, it's massive. The same as a flashbang, but also strips their DR. It's just like a straight improvement of a flashbang, and you can stack it with flashbangs too if you really need to. So we were able to use that very effectively against the berserker capture we got. We were basically able to just flash it and chem it, so it could do absolutely nothing for the turn, and we're just good. Mechanical enemies aren't affected by the aim penalty. Mechtoids, I'm pretty sure mechtoids are affected by the aim penalty, Val. I guess maybe they don't count entirely as mechanical, but mechtoid doesn't. If Shiv is destroyed, does it provide cover? No, I don't think so. I'm not 100% on that, Val. Don't quote me. All right, we're gonna hang out here for a little bit.
Je reste en observation.
In our new position.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Observation.
We really want to engage like one of these pods. We got one down, but there should, it sounds like there's two more muton pods, two major muton pods left.
What's making that noise?
Robotic enemies suffer the aim penalty, they just don't suffer the damage. Yeah, I think so, because I think I've seen it reduce the aim of the cyber disk, which is the only way to reduce the aim of a cyber disk. But again, the cyber disk is technically partially living, so maybe it doesn't affect sectopod aim.
Je surveille la zone. What was that?
Maybe I just throw it out so we know, so we can get an idea of what we're dealing with anyways. We may or may not see things here, but we have a pretty good chance of seeing something. We can use one battle scanner for this. Okay, those are two pods. Excellent. We have Yeah, those are some real pods, eh? Those are not joke pods. We do not want to fight both those pods at the same time. Look at that. 3 mutons and a floater. 2 mutons, 4 floaters. Well, that's the map. Now that we know where they are, how do we want to take these engagements? Let's see how they move around for one turn. Evaluate where they are.
Come get some.
On Overwatch.
Affirmative.
We're really gonna need to get a good ambush into a good rocket on either of these pods. These pods are no joke. So they're coming in closer. Oh, separate pods. Interesting. They're also coming in closer. Okay, so we have 3 pods. No, 4 pods, potentially. Split pods, something weird going on there. It could just be 4 pods, actually. Imagine a rocket right in there. Nice to imagine. Not gonna happen. Yeah, so we really need an engagement where one of them either comes here. Ideally not the floater one, because floaters could be very dangerous up here. Or they come across here. Then we can have a nice little isolated skirmish out of the sight of the rest of them. So with that in mind, this position is kind of bad. We would rather
Good to go.
have more on this side.
Moving out.
Over here, because I don't think you see... You do see out there. What kind of rockets do you have from your position? You have a good one there. Decent one there, decent one there. Okay, very good rockets. Very good rockets from this position. You maybe hang out inside here, ready to pop out.
Moving to Overwatch.
Yeah, it's very important we don't take a bad engagement against all of this. Okay, that is 1 pod altogether. So we've got 3 large pods there. All right, team. Well, we might be here for a while, waiting for one of these to come in, because we cannot engage all of that at once. Thankfully, Battle Scanner Bug is giving us continued vision. Won't complain about that. They might move to somewhere we can engage. That's so many mutons. Look at them all. Absolutely terrifying. Actually get you out in the open just so you get a good overwatch at least to work with.
Guard cover.
So you have a very good gun.
I feel Commander on Overwatch.
You too, maybe. You can run after all.
Here now.
Oh. You have lightning reflexes, so might as well give you a good Overwatch.
Got it covered. I don't think we're alone out here.
Gun links are insane. I've never actually gotten to gun links. I've never really gotten very far down Psy. We'll see. Hopefully, I do want to get Psy kind of soon on this one, but we have too many problems with the air game right now. You got too many problems on this map right now.
Shut up. Listen.
Gotta pick whether you're looking for mechs or gene mons in size right now. Yeah, that's why I'm so hesitant to sell meld. There are also just there are so many general foundry requirements that take so much meld. Like alien metallurgy cost us 100 meld, I think. There's a lot. That's a lot of meld. We need the alloys, so. Long-term investment. Big econ investments.
I don't think we're alone out here.
When you guys coming in? Come on in, mutons. They're leaving. I don't know, I'm terrified to try and actually go find these guys, like...
What was that?
Like, if we engage all of that at the same time, we're just dead. It's straight up dead. So, pretty important that we don't do that.
What was that sound?
Meld is worth more than their life. We do have some potential sacrificial rookies in the barracks. But we need more missions that actually have meld to get a chance at that. We've also been meld starved in this campaign because we hurt the aliens on resources so much for the early months. Which early months are also when it's kind of safer to try and grab meld. Starting to get some these days. We've gotten some good hauls on missions, even playing cautiously. But we need to down more UFOs. Okay, they're not really accepting our engagements here. So what could we do? We can set up an engagement towards here. That's obviously destructible with a rocket. And there's even, you know, high ground to grab. Ground to grab potentially, but it could so quickly escalate into a fight against all of those pods, which is just too much. There's like 12 aliens out there. We need a way to contain it to one pod engagement, and I don't really know. I don't really know how we do that. Now we could set ourselves up here. A view out here. Not advance past this sidewall here. Maybe be able to rely on this to cut us off from whatever pod is around there. But it would all be a lot of chance. A lot of random chance. And we'd still be taking those shots in half cover, most of them. We wouldn't probably have a good chance to just, you know, massacre them. Did we get any more sound cues? Yes, that direction. Come on, aliens, I just need one pod. Give me one pod. Rookies as replacement scouts for when you needed to run mech Overwatch. Or rookie. I put one here. We have to try and get some sort of engagement going. We put you here too.
Heading to that location.
Aye, aye, Commander. On the move. Okay.
Try and get these guys to come out somehow.
Got it covered.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Got it covered.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
I'm on it.
Worst case, we can always fall back a bit, but against floaters, very dangerous.
Heading out. Moving out.
On my way. Roger. I've got my eyes on it.
I'm on it.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Affirmative. Covering now.
On Overwatch.
Affirmative. Je couvre la zone.
And steady on here. When you're overwatching 10 million turns in a row to keep it straight.
I think I heard something.
Okay. Steady. Head down. Overwatch. Surely something comes towards us. Hopefully not everything at the same time. That's what really matters. Could even edge you just a little bit there. Okay, that lets us set up. Would that be a problem? Oh. Would you be blocking line of sight? Let's check with the Rocketeer. Okay, Rocketeer has strong line of sight to this whole area. So it shouldn't be a problem. Okay. Put you here. You can stay here. You can potentially smoke and then command or whatever else we need. Alright, this is about the best position we're gonna get. You heads down, stay down.
I feel, Commander.
On Overwatch.
I feel, Commander.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Overwatch.
At least these are merely regular floaters. Doing this mission when heavy floaters are available is terrifying. Yeah, I don't wanna... This seems like a bad mission for heavy floaters, that's for sure. But is there a good mission for heavy floaters? Like, that's kind of the question, you know? Is there anything in XCOM that's not made much worse by the presence of heavy floaters? I doubt it. All right, well, one of them has to come to us here eventually. Like, this is a little silly. We got a pretty open position for them. Heavy floaters are a crime against humanity. Oh, maybe they're coming, maybe. Wouldn't that be nice to actually have an engagement? Let's go.
What was that?
Come on in. Yeah, not that way, not that way. Come towards me. Come out here. I want you guys to come here. I want the mutons to take cover here and here. So that's all I'm asking for. The only saving grace is their AI is literally chugging glue. Yeah, I mean, they still got floater brain, you know. But that's always the terrifying thing. That's why they're such a horrifying enemy is, you know, 95% of the time, floaters just do absolute nothing of interest. But then 5% of the time, 5% of the time they come out and just absolutely ruin you. They just do the perfect 4D chess move and your entire formation falls apart. You guys are going away again, really? Am I gonna have to take the roof? Am I really gonna have to take the roof? Really gonna make me take the roof. Don't like that. gonna make me take the roof.
Okay.
Checking.
Position confirmed.
The roof on this map is always bait. Everything's bait in XCOM. There is no non-bait.
I'm rolling.
Get you closer to the roof.
I'm on it.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Roger that. Scanning.
Get some.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Got it covered. There's something out there.
Okay, you guys coming back? We've got more line of sight available for you. I want to move Marazaki because it might cause a drop-in from who the hell knows where.
Hello, Commander.
On Overwatch. On Overwatch.
You should probably move where? I don't know. Here? You got lightning reflexes, so it doesn't really matter where you are.
Come get some.
Position confirmed.
You take their former position here.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
90% chance it's on the roof if a drop-in triggers. They love the roof. Yeah, but we wouldn't mind being on the roof when there's a drop-in. Because we have 2 scouts, so, you know. Our poor Shiv can't get on the roof, of course.
I'm on it, Commander.
Okay. Step 1 towards the roof. Let's just get you
Heading to that
get you back a little further on the roof. You're going first on the roof, but no one else is going up yet. Is this an NC not created equal NC campaign, or do they have Sprinter or something? Nigeria start, yeah. Yeah, so we have bonus mobility with Nigeria, and we also have whatchamacallit. Let's see, should I just get, yeah, we might as well get, no, don't take it yet. Let's, one more turn hanging out here. See what they do.
Roger that. Scanning.
on Overwatch.
Yeah, so we do have improved mobility on our troops due to Nigeria start, and also we have the randomized soldier stats.
Alone out here.
So we have some very, very good soldiers, and some soldiers that are not so good. Hello? Almost? Almost. Javelin rockets moment.
Get some.
Can't put you out there now, that's for sure.
Roger that. Scanning.
On Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Come get some.
Got it covered.
Okay, they're just gonna chill there with a mystery red circle around them. I don't like that. That has me paranoid. All right, turn 200 of Overwatch on the Marazaki mission. The year is 2030. We are still in the Marazaki mission, overwatching, waiting for the mutons to come.
Okay.
What the fuck was that? You literally...
Enemies rolling up.
They literally dived through the floor. They dived through the fucking building, which caused it to reveal. Oh boy. Well. Also, why is your rocket not fucking working all of a sudden? You have it to here. Suddenly your rocket is worse than it was. This is bad. You guys saw that, right? They like got to this tile, and then at this tile they did like a little jump through the earth. Whoosh. Then suddenly we saw everything over there. Yeah, quite bad indeed. How much is active? 3 floaters, 4 mutons. Could be a retreat back now that they're activated. It is an option. You, sir, you have hit and run, right? Yes. So you could get a nice flank on the muton and then go somewhere else. Nothing. Real issue is that the rocket also stopped working how we want it to. Let's also get a good look at who the stars of this engagement are. So we have Muton normal. We have Muton Sentry. He has covering fire. Nothing else. We have Muton Sentry number 2, also covering fire. Nothing else. We have Floater. Mystery Floater. Floaters all look like they're not pod leaders. They're just generic floaters. There is one we don't see. And then this beefy guy, we don't know. He's a mystery. Who has vision on him? You do, maybe? Who has vision on him? Who has vision on him? You do. He is also a sentry with covering fire. Well, they're going to be tempted to do Overwatch, at least. We got that going. Might be worth trying to get the rocket with a different camera angle. Yeah, we're gonna play around with the rocket. The rocket, we're gonna find a way to get in, whatever it takes. Like there's a rocket there that's all right. Oh wait, there was a flash of genius here. There's a pixel that seemed interesting. I mean, that's above them, but respectable. I don't suppose a shredder would do anything like that, right? No. But it is a tile above. So you're looking at like not perfect. You're looking at low damage to the mutons. They're also all in indestructible cover. It's all indestructible. So I'm thinking, at least there's no grenadiers with bombard. So we got that working for us. It's not an insurmountable encounter either. We do have good tools. If we wanted to take it up here, we cannot get smoke reliably on the roof. Okay. That's important to know. That is very important to know. It could at least be worse. Very basic sentries, unimpressive, begin the pixel hunting, yeah. I feel like there was a pixel. There was an interesting pixel, but it was nothing but like a flash before our eyes. But where it was on this level, but it hit something, it hit an interesting spot. I mean, that's not the worst, but it's not really what it's not the value we're trying to get here. Would really like to get this guy involved in the damage too, because we can probably finish him off with the hit and run if we get some decent damage on him to start. That works, but it'll be so little. It's one level above. They'll take like 2 damage without having tandem. But let's play around. XCOM giveth and XCOM taketh. It's weird though, because we had like we had a shot almost out to the truck before, and we haven't changed position since then. Like nothing. Oh wait, there. No, that's at second level, right? Okay. But I mean, maybe shot is blocked. Shot. Where is shot blocked? Where's shot getting blocked? So that half cover. The crates there are blocking it. Blocking our perfect shot. Interesting. Which the alloy shiv is part of what's blocking it. I don't think we have a way to destroy that. Move the alloy shiv somewhere. Ooh, alloy shiv has a flank on Muton. Interesting. That would be moving aggressively. That would be committing hard, but it is a flank. We could also move there, see what the rocket gets us, if the rocket's better with the alloy shiv moved. And if we decide to retreat, we could just yellow move the alloy shiv inside where it should be safe. Also pop a motion tracker, just make sure we're not gonna see anything more. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the other pod is not that far away. No, wait. One of those is the extra floater, right? Or let's see, so 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 is the floater there, maybe? Okay, so that is another pod close by. I've got the danger zone suppression right. We do, but so it could suppress both of those. That's something. Let me give you a shout out, roast beef. Welcome in. We've been on the Marazaki mission forever now. I don't remember when we were not doing the Marazaki mission. Unfortunately, when our gunner moved here, around here they sort of phased through the bottom of the the bottom of the roof, like dipped down through the terrain, and in doing so activated 2 pods. It's kind of bad for us. So yeah, I mean, that's an option to suppress 2 of those. I don't know, especially with the new information about the location of the other pod being so close. I think we do a full pullback here. We try to, maybe we don't even hold this position. We move here and rely on snapshot to get a snapshot rocket on this terrain. They will, surely the mutons will want to move to this terrain. That's so good for them. Surely. But yeah, I think with that new information, we need to have a strategic pullback. But then again, we could fire a rocket before we do that as well. Fire a rocket and then maybe get off a good shot with you. Floater's gonna have really good line of sight on us. It's gonna be hard to break line of sight for long. Hard to even get you to a position safe from the floaters. Yeah. Can't get to a position truly safe from the floaters. You can run here. Which might be out of their line of sight, but they might decide to just go really high and then you're screwed. Put the rocket here on the lower roof. This one here, that's a long trip there. Let's play around a little more here. What if I move the Shiv first? To where? Where do we move the Shiv? Probably all the way here. Now, do you have a better rocket? No, still blocked by the boxes. So take this rocket, which is theoretically very good, but because it's 1 level above, also very likely to screw us over and get us almost nothing. And it gets us no, I mean, it maybe gets us that floater uncovered. But I don't know, I think that's going to be like 2 to 3 damage on each of them. Yeah, so much like that rocket. So where can you get with a blue move? Pretty far. So we could have you take a shot and then move out. We also will do... We'll do something here with you. Yeah, I mean, both the gunner and the scout are going to be in a similar situation, so we might as well take the free flank shot while we got it. You do have hit and run, right? Yes. Okay, so you would move there, and then you would run back somewhere where you'll be. Somewhere around here. You guys are just kind of in it. This is what it is. Scout has decent odds of killing the Muton. Yeah, I mean, he could... That would be the all-in. But, you know... If we took 2 shots on it.
Headed there now.
Or damage, that's not gonna do it. This is why we need alloy strike rifle right away. We need alloy strike rifle yesterday, okay. Begin the pullback, team.
I'm rolling.
Oh, that... If that's not lined me, that's a pretty good smoke grenade to get. Right there. Yeah, that should work. Okay, let's do that and then move you. Your disappointment is measurable. As is mine. Okay, you guys are covered by dense smoke. You love to see it. Now, what do we do with the rest of you? None of them should be able to get a flank on this position. This might be a better place to go. But also none of them should be able to single move without have line of sight on you here. Yeah, so you should be alright here. So let's save that for a potential second smoke if we need it. I mean, if we have an available smoke, potentially we can smoke the Rocketeer. They should. None of them are bombardiers. They won't be able to reach. So we can put 1 gunner here. You are kind of the mystery mover. Where do we put you? Shotgun scout. Far left flank option. Yeah, like some... Oh, yeah, you mean like getting ready to come in over here. Maybe, yeah. I bet you could do that from back here. Let's get you over there. You can come in there. Like here-ish, which potentially doesn't have... you know, any problems afterwards. All right, you have a 66 you can take and then move. That guy's a sentry still. We might, if we're lucky, we might kill the most forward floater, which would help us out significantly in this situation. Actually, the 1 in half cover is riskier. This one. He's closer. You might have DR from half cover, but 50% to crit. Let's go ahead and try it. Nice. All right, we could also potentially smoke everyone here. Means we could keep the infantry there. It's a good position for the infantry. Everyone's in this. You have a shot even from here. I mean, might as well. Do you have smoke where you are? Yes, you do. Okay, well, take the 60 free. Why not? No luck. Would love that floater dead. It does put some hollow for you to try, Val. Good shot. And you steady. Marazaki, you get the hell back. Get here, Marazaki. Hello, Shiv, you Overwatch. He comes there, perfect. That's what we wanted. Blood calls. This floater moves in, don't love that. Overwatch. They love this spot, see? They're falling for the trap. Oh, look, this is gonna be such a good rocket, potentially. You move in and Overwatch. They move away, that's really good. All right. All right. Now, he may have covering fire. They both may have covering fire. I guess we bring you up, you run it. Do we have any other option? You could move here. Maybe take the shot on the floater. Could be a decent shot on the floater. We just assume everyone else will be able to clean up the rest of the issues. Yeah, let's start with that. Nazira, get in there. See all of them. You have an 86 on the floater, 50 on that one. All right, let's go. Yep, one of them does. Good damage. All right, let's get this rocket in. Okay. Shot's blocked, damn it. I mean, it's blocked by things we're targeting, but... Give me something that doesn't say shot is blocked, please. I mean, we can go up, and that's pretty good. Even being above, very good chance of destroying all the cover, which is what we most want from this. So let's actually go for this. That looks good to me. This works. Now there's a muton unaccounted for, right? Yeah, so 4 mutons. We know where 3 of them are. We're going to massacre them. There's still a mystery muton out there to deal with that floater. Could someone shoot that floater? If so, who would it be? We would prefer to get 2 marksman rifle shots. Setting up the rest of these to 100%. Probably killing one, setting up the other one to 100% to hit, or close to it. Which means I want someone else to kill the floater, so we don't have to run an Overwatch. So I think that's going to be you, even though you have a flank. God damn it, Gunner. All right, we have to run it then.
Aye, aye, Commander.
4%, don't love it. Most people have flanks in fairness. Yeah. Aha, there's the other muton. He has covering fire too, doesn't he? He's a covering, oh no, he's just a normal one, okay. Does mean we need to be cautious, but I bet we can clean up these guys and have the alloy shiv suppress him. Yeah. That should be doable. Okay, let's start with this guy who has a lot of hit points. God, we need alloy strike rifles, don't we? Alright, he's hollowed, but he still has a decent amount of hit points. It's at 100 though, so let's Gauss rifle him away. Now, you have a 96 there. You don't have one on this guy. You do on this guy. So, yeah, you're one of the only one that's going to have on this guy. So, yeah. Don't love you staying in half cover. Could also have the gunner do it. But we might want the gunner for a double suppression. So let's have you try and finish this. Good job. 7 damage, much better. Alright, now you can clean up this guy. Anyone else that could help? No, alright. You clean up, 96, go for it. Alright, Shiv, you're going to... Hopefully, could we do it from smoke? We could do it from a tile that has smoke, that would be fantastic. We might not be able to, though. Here, maybe has smoke. Definitely has line of sight. Still in smoke? Still in smoke. Perfect. Alright, let's suppress that one. The muton should run? I would hope so. Mafanya would have cleared the map by now. That is true. There is no Mafanya on this mission. This would have been a good one for him. Alright, you can move up and maybe just try to kill the floater. What do you have on the floater? 79? Yeah, that's worth taking. There we go. Floater down. Could I even get a smoke? And you two guys. The game says maybe, maybe not. XCOM can't decide. We could get a little closer or move around a little bit. I bet we could. The muton's the only thing active right now. Okay, so we only have to worry about cover versus hit. So I can put you here, which is also in dense smoke. Correct, yes. Now, there we go.
Clouds away.
Stay down, Marazaki. XCOM is busy.
They're starting to lose ground.
Hunter suppresses the Shiv. Alright, we'll take that. And they move. Oh, they're coming. They're coming. They'll be here soon. You're gonna have to reload no matter what. We could put you in a better position. I feel like we just take some shots here. Not gonna be able to destroy his cover in any reasonable way, but We can try to kill him. Couple coin flips. We have a turn till the other pod comes in.
Missed.
Double tap? Sure. Another day for coin flips, I guess. Shiv's out of ammo, so someone else is going to have to suppress it to keep it down. From here, make sure that won't activate. Shouldn't. They're still a ways away.
Okay. Locking down air.
How do you feel about a one? Oh no, that's not gonna happen. Okay, you just, yeah, you're still suppressed even though it's counter suppressing, right? I'm bringing you up with the team just to take a shot. And coin flips for us today, I guess.
I'll get him next time. That's affirmative. Let's rock.
You get ready. We're gonna need you. Not yet. I mean, you could flank. This wouldn't even reveal yourself, probably, but it could reveal. Like, I don't trust line of, I don't trust how line of sight has been playing with us on this map enough to take this position here.
Back online. Rejoins la position.
Now let's bring you up a little closer so you can get a good shredder on that remaining floater pod. When they come in, you just reload. %2 on suppression, okay. You guys coming in? Oh, they're so close to coming in. Anything can set them off. Right, let's try a 68. There we go.
Dead in the water here.
All right, with them that close to coming in, let's just not move whatsoever and set up some overwatches. You maybe reload so you can suppress if we're in trouble. You don't move at all. Maybe overwatch with your pistol instead for long range. You reload in case we need you to suppress. Hopefully we won't. Steady. Marazaki. Here, we'll still have drop-ins to deal with eventually. Overwatch, take advantage of the height. Overwatch, they're coming. Okay, they don't see us yet. Any second now. Let's get the reloads done. Who else needs ammo? You need ammo badly, alright. Reload. Okay, that should be everyone. Everyone else on Overwatch.
Surveillance.
Didn't mean to put the here on Overwatch, but should still be okay. Okay. Not ready to come in yet, I guess. Infantry, we can put you on the high ground. Means you'll absolutely murder them.
Moving out.
Give you future cover. Be up slightly. Your shredder should be good enough. Yeah.
on it.
Roger that.
Roger. I got my eyes covered. Got it covered.
Got it covered.
We do have a battle scanner. We could potentially use that when they come back close to us, or when it looks like they're going to come back close to us. No one else to use it on, so... Well, there will be more drop-ins, of course.
Affirmative. Covering now. Move Overwatch.
Roger that. Scanning.
You go ahead and steady, see if we can get a shredder on them.
I'm on it.
Okay, annoyingly behind cover. Yeah, not gonna happen. You have a shot. Marksman rifle now. How annoying. They go just when we set things up for them, they go into the building, of course. Of course. Why wouldn't they? Let's move you up a little bit more.
That go.
Aye, aye, Commander. Move Overwatch.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
On Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Roger that. Scanning.
Just happen to know to go inside the building right now. There we go. There's what we're looking for.
Damn it! Shot failed to connect.
Alright, good. We should be able to clean this up. 6, might as well send off a shredder. A great shredder opportunity, but kills one, I guess. I don't know, maybe we just want you to take a shot. Just take a 78 and kill that. That might be better than that shredder, to be honest. Not great.
Adjusting sights.
4 damage, goddamn. Not impressed, team. Scout, what are you going to do here? Suddenly, I'm not so sure about our ability to clean it all up now. I want him in executioner range, at least. Well, in case we don't, throw down the smoke and then take a shot. There we go. Good job. Alright, now you have a 96. That's much better.
X-ray down.
Good, and then you have a 96 on the other one. See if we can get it down below half. This one? No, not gonna happen. We have a suppression if we need it. I was hoping we wouldn't. All right. Double tap. See if you can finish. Nope.
Damn it.
86 and 86. Take the 86, it's more dangerous. There we go.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Now let's get you in. Laser shotgun should be 100 for you, yes. Perfect. Alright, whew. There's the pods. Now, set up for the drop-ins. Probably gonna want one scout on this building. So they love to drop in there. Believe in the volume of fire? Yeah, now for the drop-ins. Thankfully drop-ins are less scary with the mutons out of the way. Unless they start being muton drop-ins. I don't think that should happen, but we can't discount it.
Good to go.
Ready to engage.
Back in.
Headed there now. Rock and roll.
So they also really like to grab these like back spots here. Let's assign the alloy shiv to those annoying rear spots.
Affirmative.
So many annoying spots they can come in on the observatory.
Back in.
Tout de suite. Je suis prête.
Hard to predict. Well, let's take a turn to reload before we deal with that anyways. Now, let's have the infantry join the problems on that side team. Spins rifle, did we march? No, we just still got marksman rifle, man. It's late August and we got a marksman rifle. It is how it is.
Moving.
It's all you need. It's all you need, a marksman rifle.
Je bouge.
Heading out.
The aliens die perfectly fine to rapidly projected lead.
Running. Heading to that location.
Got it covered.
En observation.
Welcome. Roger that. Scanning.
Shiv, you're responsible for covering these angles. Hang out here. Okay. Now we start moving our buddy forward. Yeah, just a few more days till we get the alloy strike rifle. We have it researched. We're just waiting for it to build.
I'm on it.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
On Overwatch.
Moving to position.
Where can we put you that you can get everywhere here? Yeah, that works. We'll do that.
Got it covered.
Enemy forces headed your way, Strike One. Get
Map,
ready.
map.
Kill confirmed.
Love to see it. It's like I knew in advance exactly where to put them. Yeah, I wouldn't want to imagine trying to skip Gauss. That seems difficult. Skip Gauss to Pulse, theoretically possible, but... Yeah, can you research Pulse without researching Gauss? Interesting, but you'd be screwed because of the rocket upgrade. It is kind of the same problem in Long War of the Chosen as well. Is like the tier 2 rocket launcher similarly is in advanced mag weapons, and then I think there's like some other like key things that are stuck there. So it's never a tech you can skip. It's just it's painful more than it is hard, but it is tricky. I mean, I'm sure people could win with ballistics weapons. I think people have done that. I think there are streamers that have done that. I'm not in a rush to take on that challenge, but could be done. Should it be done? That's another question. Almost home free. But they really love to drop down a guy right here. Their favorite thing in the world. They love sticking Finman by this truck. I mean, ablative still exists in Long War 2.
Position confirmed.
In fact, it's extremely important in Long War 2. But there is ablative.
Moving. I'm on it.
But it definitely is, it's very differently paced. I enjoy it as well, but it's a very distinct pace compared to Long War 1. You run here, see if you trigger this Overwatch. You don't, kind of a pain. Okay, run here, see if you trigger it. There we go, 5% vote, I don't love that.
Incoming fire.
Okay, well, anyways, we're home free to get Marazaki out. Right? Oh, come on, you can't make it? Really? Really? Run a little faster, buddy. Now, can we get... No, we can't get a suppression off. Uh-oh. There we can. No? Oh no, line of sight preview lied to me again. God damn it. Beaten again by line of sight preview. My old nemesis. Well, let's put you here. You definitely can see from there, and then we're gonna pray that we can get a command out so you can suppress. Up here, probably our best bet. No. Game's just like, fuck you. Could potentially come in on this side, so gotta remain vigilant. We can march you all the way down here to help. Someone's gonna get shot by a Finman, but they probably won't get killed. No, we can command you to move even further. that do much with that right now, but could do it. Alright, well, not much we can do here. Just hope for the best up there. He moves, and 55. Okay, it's fine. It's 3 damage, ablative. All ablative. Everything's good. Let's get Marazaki out. Just get that done. We can decide if we want to stand in the open to deal with this.
Thank you for coming to my aid. I only hope my
It's finally out.
to the cause.
The VIP is secure.
Excellent work, Strike One.
Only took
Wipe out any
10 million
remaining
hours.
Come on home. New objective received.
Well. Oh, you have hit and run. So we could just have you take the shot, see if you get it. So nice when they actually have hit and run. Fancy perks. Okay.
I'll get him next time.
Maybe you could. What do you have? You have 100. If you have 100, we take it. Okay. All right, it's over.
Strap in.
Operation Blindfall. Man, that council mission took a while. Perfect mission, apart from the one hit. Well, as long as it doesn't go past ablative, we're happy. I think key moment was definitely our tactical pullback from the big muton engagement. They kind of did exactly what I was hoping they would, lining up behind the big, fancy, full cover that's destructible. Everyone's happy. No promotions, Val. More corpses. 140 bucks. Panic reduction. We actually kind of needed the panic reduction in Argentina because our satellite there got shot down. So, you know, it's nice. It's nice to have that. All right. Let's scan a little bit. I don't think I'll do another mission tonight, but let's.
Contact detected.
Hello. Excuse me.
Contact detected.
Well, I'm not doing this tonight. Well, you know, we need money for air game. There's our money for air game. 100% of trap right? Probably. 25th of August. Transport. High chance at trap. Yeah, I would imagine. But, you know, the difference between trapped and non-trapped is like, you know, what? 35 aliens versus 45 aliens. At that point, it's like not, you know. Their behavior becomes important, though, right? If they all go on hunt mode, you just die. So, but you know, we obviously have to try. Transport, though, not even a freaking conductor or whatever. It's a transport. Who's in town? I mean, obviously that's an A-team mission. So we're gonna be fatiguing people for that one. I'm pretty sure. Fatiguing some people that just went on this council mission. God, I wish we could. They couldn't have sent it after I got something, the sentry guy. And it could be an alloy Shiv mission. His cover is so shit on that map. We might want the alloy Shiv. Well. Problems for future, Commissar. Because I'm not doing that mission tonight. I am not doing that missions tonight. No, sir, no how. LA strike rifle, so long, so close yet so far. Gauss long rifle, so close yet so far. Let's just look at that again a bit. Just coming into Africa too. They know that's our base. They know we're based there. Well, next stream's gonna be fun. Good exactly, Cheesington. Good warm-up mission, you know?
Word on the street is you're ready to start.
Good way to start the day.
Oh yeah.
Let's see, will I be streaming tomorrow? It's gonna depend on how I'm feeling, you know? If I'm gonna need to get a really good night's rest. You know, I've gotten some good exercise, had a good day, be ready to start off XCOM with that mission. So, good chance it could be tomorrow, but if I'm tired, I'm not diving into that one, that's for sure. Boy, this is an August troop transport. What can even be on an August troop transport? What is even on an August troop transport? So, I mean, definitely, you know, brain geniuses. Probably, I wouldn't even be surprised if there was a freaking sectopod in there, but, you know, what do I know? We're at the end of August too, so effectively we could be nearing, you know, like September, even October. We should probably assume October aliens are on that. So probably our first heavy floaters. That's what I would guess. I would guess our first heavy floaters are going to be on that. Our team is not ready for heavy floaters. Basically anything, yeah. August 25th plus 28 days. Yeah, that should be it. And assuming their alien research has probably gotten a little better because of all the UFOs that got away. Heavy floaters aren't eligible till 10/10. That would be 9/10. Okay, so probably not heavy floaters then. But probably sectoid commanders and everything else. Oh well. Anyways, create another backup save just in case. That's one hell of a mission. But it's a chance to get back in the resource game. You know that we fell behind on resources. If we get it, we're back in. Doesn't matter that we missed everything in the air game this month. They brought the resources to us. They're kindly dropping it off in our backyard. Big mechtoids, big mutons, big discs. Yeah. Probably gonna be wishing I had a second chem grenade. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how we deal with that mission. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Yarku. And let's see who's online to raid right now. I have to go into like normal Twitch because the thing for Twitch is not so great. Anyone else on Long War? Not really. All right, well, we'll go say hi to Eisman again, who's playing Age of Empires, which is fun to watch. God, I hate the new Twitch raid channel thing. I don't know if you guys stream and do it. If you're streaming and you see the new raid channel thing, it's terrible. Anyways, gonna say hi there, and yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. Holy shit, what a mission. The third troop transport of the campaign. Next stream. That's gonna be something. Look forward to dying in glory.